Okay, okay. Jeez. Much better. Had to wash up, put on some deodorant, because damn, that between the weather and the intensity that had me sweating. Uh, words. What's the word? Hmm. Hey, there you go. Piano. What are these five-letter words, though?
I put pony. Why didn't it?
Okay, you gotta wait until one of the locks breaks before you put in another answer.
Oh,
Goober.
I don't know how it works.
Hey, there we go. Also, I realized I forgot to put on music. Whoopsie. Just a little bit of background music. Well, we succeeded. That was a couple of really tough word combos there. Alright, let's see. Back to it. So, what are we going to play next? You know what? Let's pick up where we left off last night. Let's play some more Uncle Chops. I was having fun with that game. Do. Second. Capture. Uncle Chop, drop, chop. Change the category. Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Go. There we go. Oh. Is that updated? Oh, my enrichment. I can close the stream together. There we go. That. And we'll spy on Holly since she's playing Shipbreaker. There we go. Okay. Alright. Picking up where we left off. Gotta pay 850 rent in 2 days. Alright, this guy crashes. We need to take his doohickey into the repair. What's this? There we go. Okay. Hey, Druce. Fuck yeah. First rent down. You're killing it. Thanks, Druce. Let's see. Repair. There we go. Set all those. Time to clock in. Alright, let's see what jobs we got for the day. Tomfoolery, toilet, fuel, oil, and rebreather. Yeah, pays well. Let's take that. Alright, let's see. You're missing a pump in your toilet. That's a problem. Well, there's your problem. Oh, and it's also clogged. Beautiful. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's that fixed. Fuel. Well, there's one fuel canister missing, that's definitely not good. There we are. Okay, fuel down. Rebreather, what needs fixing? Probably a lot by the state of the rest of this thing. Yep, missing lots of things, actually. Holy shit. Let's see. There are no snails, that's a problem. No snails. One dead tree. Okay, we need 2 trees, 2 snails. Some food, a canister, a pump, and a filter. Just the whole kit and caboodle. Canister. Pump. Filter. 2 trees. 2 snails. Oh, that should be it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to refill the food. Dang it. Okay. Weld this together to use for later. There we go. Okay, there we go. Snails look to be in good shape. Yep, we've got breathable gas. As it should. Okay. Oil. Nope, there's gunk in it. And the pump's off. And the heat sink's broken. Let's sorts of things going wrong here. Alright, let's see. Another canister. Some of this kind of nice. Oh, I have a canister. Whoops. Oh. Rain. Use this back together. Okay. Drain all the gunk out. Clean your fluid. There we go. And nice and clean. Now we can put the oil back. Oh, okay. Perfect, half fill. Lock that back up. Hey. And tomfoolery, what needs fixing? Second level, okay. Is that the right? Let's see. I think that's level 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't even need to reset it. Perfect. Okay. Nope. There we go. There we go. And that's everything. I think. Oil, fixed and replaced. Tomfoolery, rebreather, fuel. There we go. Perfect. Big money. I almost forgot. Isn't there? Yeah, there's the magpie. Hang on. See, let's sign up for the magpie package delivery thing. Based on what happened with the Enforcers, I think there's different endings for each faction or something. Let's see. Ooh, this one's got a reactor, so that's dangerous. Cooler, level, and safe. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Just gotta be real quick about it now. Reactor. There is no coolant. That would be a problem. And the pump's off. There we go. That should help. And like that, we're good. Perfect. Where is the fuel? There. Nope, that's not the fuel. What's this? There's no fuel tanks, is there? I just noticed. Huh. That's unusual. Let's crack this safe. Aha. Integration. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that needed doing? Fix the cooler, check the reactor, crack the safe, remedy lever. Okay. This is an easy one. If it's red, pull the lever. If it's not red, don't pull the lever. Alright, well, something appears to be wrong. I was supposed to fix it. Which probably means it's been wired wrong. Let's see. If the LED is red, pull the lever. I did. Didn't work. In the event of a fuck-up dwelling your mistake, this could have been avoided by reading just 10 words to phrases prior. Reconfigure wires to match diagram below. Oh, well there's your problem. It ain't got no wires in it. Shit. Okay. How many wires do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That's a lot of wires. Okay. Some space in my inventory here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, no, 11. I was right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this rewired now. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. And with that, job is done. Well, it's not on fire or anything, so that bodes well. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Alright, and next job. Let's see. mysterious. Well, pays well, so sure. Oil, toilet, and VR. Okay, I parked in my ship, but then I ate it. So we're all good on that front. Thanks for the information. Okay, let's see. Pop off the fuel. There we go. Okay. VR needs fixing. Okay. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, I open when up is down, okay, which means up and down need to swap. There we go. Put those back to normal. Okay, they are fixed. Need to deal with my oil needs fixing. What's wrong? Let's see. Heat sink's busted. Pump is also busted. Okay. Take this with me. Alright, time to do some repair work. Do. There we are. Okay. Take those back to oil. Ah, it's got gunk in it. Hang on. Gotta drain it, clean it out. Clean. There we go, perfect. Look back up again. Another busted pump. Good as new. Comparatively. And it's gone. There we go. Alright. That should be everything fixed. Perfect oil fill, perfect fuel, VR fixed, toilet fixed. Yep. Very good. And look at that, we already have enough for rent. Oh, right, these guys. Sell the spare card. Get some money. I can't do this route yet because I haven't put anything into the time storage. Yeah, they summon a little black hole trash compactor thingy. Which we need to feed specific things. There it is. Yeah, Flint card, bobblehead. Item once broken, item from another time, and a willing initiate. Let's just stick one of these in here for later. Alright. Clock out. Hey, Bruce. First rent. Not too shabby, kid. Not too shabby. Okay. Off to bed. Okie dokie. Just gotta go get that part for him that I put in the repair shop. You know what sucks about resetting like this? The newspapers. They're mostly the same each time. Now don't get me wrong, it is fun to see which strings I can pull to make weird shit happen. Like last loop I rigged a hot dog eating contest by sneezing at the right locations. But some fresh news? Something really actually new. That would be something, huh? Huh. Alright, these guys give me the Magpie Station. And storage. There we go. Doohickeys fixed. Take that back to Paul, get that replaced. Oh wait, shit, I need the screws. Not the screws over here, didn't I? Whoops. go. No shit. Thanks so much. Can't believe you hooked me up with the doodad. Really appreciate it. Tell you the truth, I've been going through a rough time recently. It's kind of acts like this that make me just want to keep going, you know? Anyways, thanks a bunch. I'll be gone by the evening. You got it, Paul. Hang in there, buddy. Alright. Now we clock in for the day. Let's see. This one's got a reactor. Cooler, reactor, and fuel. So all the parts of the reactor are busted, so that's fun. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Nothing ventured. Let's see. First of all, check the reactor. Turn off the fuel pump. Start pumping coolant in there. There we go. Okay. Coolant is refilled. Now we need to refuel the actual fuel part. There it is. Oh, there's no fuel tanks. Yeah, that's a problem. How the hell did you get here like this, man? There we go. Okay. Now... fill the fuel back up. And we should be good. Perfect. Okay. Never seen an FPL drive yet, actually. How does this work anyway? FTL drive and a backend. Has the critical componentry, enables the user to calibrate the FTL drive. Door bolts, door handles, drain fill lever, radiation reading. Protects the user from radiation. Strength of the shielding is determined by the amount and type of fluid within the door visible along its edge. Okay, so that's full. Good. Freeze is fluid of choice for maximum shield strength. Got it. Attach fluid canister to fluid port. Pull lever up to drain and down to fill. Bolts with wrench. Use handle to turn door clockwise. For a moment of opening, user will be exposed to radiation from the drive's FTL gem. Core bulb, electromagnet, cameras, and bulb activation button. Powered by its core, comprised of an FTL gem and its housing. 3 kinds of gems: short range, long range, and type X. Must be replaced if their energy level is below 50%. Ensure core bulb is present and filled with blood. Okay. Hold bulb activation button and observe the energy level overlay on the outcome. Okay. Extract the gem. Remove core. Place core into a welder. Purchase gem extractor. Place gem extractor onto core. Weld each X mark on core extractor. Confirm weld. Ignite gem extractor with lighter. Dispose of gem extractor with extracted FTL gem. Installing an FTL gem. Place empty core housing into a welder. Unseal gem packaging. Place in core housing. Weld generously. Confirmed. And the back. Okay. This doesn't need fixing, but I want to, learn the gist of it if I do need to fix one. Car assembly, computer assembly, gumball assembly, target assembly, fuse assembly. Multiple assemblies used to calibrate the FTL drive for travel. If any of the assemblies do not function as described here, there may be an issue with the underlying componentry described at the end of this manual. Made up of a power display and a power button. Every action taken in the backend consumes a small amount of power. Fully depleting power will trigger an operating system crash in the computer assembly. Caged gumballs from the gumball assembly can be consumed to generate additional power. To do this, press the power button. It's so complicated. Okay. Computer assembly can be loaded with 3 distinct operating systems. Operating system used dependent on the type of FTL gem. Short range, long range, and type X. Yep. 3 distinct states: active, crashed, or booting. Functional. Crashed as a result of an external error, requires boot. In the process of booting, requires user input to complete boot. Changing OS state. Cartridge encoded with valid OS is in cartridge socket. Hold reset key for 2 seconds. From booting to active, ensure cartridge encoded with valid OS is in cartridge socket. Enter boot sequence. See specifications overleaf. There's so many steps for one. Well, I guess it's technically 2 parts, but still. And from active to crashed, ensure cartridge encoded with valid OS is in cartridge socket. Press any keys until crash. Reset key, boot sequence, gumball assembly. Function is to provide power to the module. Gumballs matching the holder. See gumball manufacturer manual for more details. Can be caged so they are available for the power assembly to consume. To cage, simply press the cage button displayed below. Press the cage button for an incompatible gumball will expel that gumball from the module. Target assembly. Ensure FTL drive cameras. Excuse me, goodness, big yawn. Are correctly oriented and focused towards the FTL gem. 3 cameras that must be correctly set up. Cycle the select camera by using the incremental lever. Use joystick to adjust orientation. Correct orientation achieved when FTL gem is at the center of the display. Use wheel C to adjust focus. Correct focus is achieved when the image of FTL gem is completely sharp. Examples: good orientation, good focus, poor focus, good focus, poor orientation. Boy, I sure hope I never have to fix one of these. This is complicated. Correctly influence the strength of the electromagnet in the FTL drive. Incorrect electromagnet strength will result in either erratic movement of the drive core, displacement of the drive core. Gem type requires a different magnet strength. So 2, 3, and 4. Underlying componentry. In the event the previously described assemblies are not functioning as intended, check integrity of the underlying componentry. access by loosening both boats, both the power assembly, lifting the entire front panel. Pancake stack, integrated circuit, motor, wire layout. Oh, and each OS needs a different oh my god, that's horrible. Okay. Blech. Integrated circuit, replace the damage, replace the damage, ensure correct layout. Okay, well, hopefully I never have to do that. Or if I do, it's not in a rush. There's so much stuff. That being said, I believe I fixed everything. Cooler's full. Reactor is at full power. And fuel is full. Yep, okay. Job done. Formidable. A duty well fulfilled. You would do well to join us. Already did. No thanks. Your dead god kind of assimilated me, and I'm not about that. Oh. There we go. Vacuum seal that one. Put together another, because there's always 2 customers at a time. Go. Easy. Perfectionist, what's that mean? Jobs fixed perfectly are rewarded greatly. Any mistake will result in a heavy fee. Yeah, I can do it. Headlights, oil, and toilet. Who are you calling Lumpy? Go pop those out. Probably not going to run as long today since we started early for Zed. I try not to go over 12 hours because then I have to split up the video on YouTube. It's a whole thing. There we go. Fuel topped off. Oil. Oh dear. Well, it's missing the pancake and the heatsink is busted. Go. What kind of pancake do I need for that one? It's oil. Nope. 2 pancakes, no specifications. Perfect. Easy. Oh, wait, canister. Need a canister. Almost forgot. go. Cool it down. Drain it and clean it. Go. Perfect. Perfect film. Close that back up again. Yeah, that's good. Oh, oops. There we go. That's better. Okay, that works. Does the rebreather need fixing? I don't think it does. Oh, the headlights. Almost forgot the headlights. Alright, we need light bulb, and this one needs to be cleaned out. Light bulb. Right, that fill it. Freeze. Perfect. Okay, and with that, I believe we are good to go. Hey, perfect job reward. That's good. Voila. Ooh, big tip. Nice. There we go. Okay. Next job. What do we got? Oil, fuel, VR, rebreather. Yeah, we'll take that. The more stuff to fix, the better the pay. That's not oil. No pancake. Broken heatsink. Broken pump. What a disaster. All right. Go. Perfect. Okay. That. Alright, so that needs to be cleaned out and refueled. Yeah. Perfect. Halfway. Alright, let's see. Fuel. Ooh. Yeah, nope, that's not good. Two of those. So water. Powered engine. Or whatever that simply. It looks like water. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Missed a step there. There we go. Okay. Missing pump. That'll be the problem. Oh, no, oh, it doesn't need to be cleaned even. Good. Let's see, that needs fixing. Needs another canister. Snails seem to be in good condition. There we go. Oh. Gas filter's got leaks. That needs replacing. Where'd my canister go? Leave it attached to the machine. I sure fucking did. Dumbass. There we go. That's better. And VR. There. What do we got? Five, 7. Okay. Five, 7. Oh, it's right behind where I spawn it. Perfect. Easy. There. AVR is fixed. That should be everything. Oil, rebreather fuel, toilet, PR. Perfect. Oil. Yep. All perfect. Okay. There we go. With those. Sell them. And we're good. Hey, bud. Looking sharp. Fur looks soft as ever. I won't touch it, but know that it requires restraint. Thanks, Bruce. Here we go. Huh. Oh, no. Oh. R.I.P. Paul, I guess. You have to be fucking kidding me. Well, I tried, Paul. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be. Hey, be nice. I tried, buddy. Oh. Oh, right. Rent Day is the fucking boss fight. Alright. There's Uncle Chop. Make over this pig. Yes, yes, fix the hologram, I know. Missing the pancake. They're all missing their fucking pancakes, goddammit. Alright, you need to be reprogrammed. Alright. There it is, hog. Okay, sprite control needs one of those and one of those. 4 pancakes total. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, either side must be identical, either side must be different. Let's connect to others. Shut up, Uncle Chop. Yes, I know, I'll do your fucking oil and fuel, too. Because you always demand it. Where was I? There we go, that's 1. Okay. Needs at least 1 orange and 1 of these ones. This one just needs to be between 2, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, must connect to 2 other layers. Okay, and this one needs 2 of these. There we go. That should work. So sprite control needs this one. Shut up. RGB needs this one. Pixels needs that one. Okay. Orientation is correct for all of them, so now we need to be good. think that's good. Looks pretty good, at least. Let's see. That needs a thingamajig. Of those coil things. There it is. That's way too far to that side. Hold on. That's almost overlapping blue and green. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, and red needs to go that way. Oh! Perfect. Wolfsheet, thank you for the hydrate. Good idea. Got just one sip left of my tea here. Ah, there we go. Okay, RGB is good. Sprite control is good. And push the pixel button. Oh, hang on. Oh, that button's wrong. There we go, that's better. Looks pretty good. Now we just need to do his oil and gas. Doesn't look like there's... Hang on. Oil looks fine, actually. Hang on. Just to be safe, we'll drain it and refill with oil. There we go, perfect. And fuel. There we go. Okay, that's one. There we go. Two. Okay. And last but not least, push the pixel button again. Looks good to me. Alright, we'll fix hologram pixelization, incorrect offsets. Okay, perfect. Job done. And he takes my rent. Okay, good. Hey, this is a little unusual, but someone's on the phone for you. The guy is a member of the Empyrean. You should be a little careful with those guys. Hi. I am here on behalf of the Golden One. This station harbors property rightfully acquired by our great leader. According to our records, the asset in question last went by Paul. Oh. Yeah, about Paul. It must be returned. All must be returned. Alright, I'll bring you Paul. His ghost is following me. Okay. No, 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 please. Uh-oh. Oh. This pleases the Golden One. Well, R.I.P. Paul, I guess. The circumstances at this here are somewhat serendipitous. The delivery of this asset is long past its prescribed transfer deadline. According to our records, there are several overdue assets in this sector that have yet to be located. Given the high customer turnover of this establishment, perhaps you could join our asset collection division. You would simply have to screen prospective customers and prepare any discovered overdue assets for delivery. How does that sound? Okay, this sounds like it's going to be another ending, so sure. Perfect. I'll process your contract. Just boilerplate, really. Wouldn't read it. Great, your soul is now ours. Here, I'll add the relevant information regarding the asset to your handbook. We look forward to working with you. Asset acquisition. Congratulations on joining the Empyrean. Eternity awaits you. The path to eternity begins with asset acquisition. Following instructions regarding asset acquisition must under no circumstances be shared to non-faction members. Delivery altar will be delivered to any new recruit the day after joining. All items necessary to acquire an asset will appear on the altar. Asset info. Name Nicola. Acquisition instructions. Agent should find altered fuel tank at delivery altar. Replace one fuel tank on asset ship with altered fuel tank. Upon asset's departure, a distant explosion will be heard. This confirms the successful acquisition of the asset. I see. So we're killing people. Alright. Well, alrighty then. Anything good here? You're not gonna be muzzled for the Empyrean again, are you? I'd steer well clear of them if it were me. I need the ending, Druce. Only one time, don't worry. Oh, right, the magpies. Recruit, you impress with your dedication. Your tenacious salesmanship has not gone unnoticed. Say goodbye to the nestling you once were. Embrace the fledgling I now see before me. You're cleared to carry out magnetic tests on magpie acquisitions. I have left the apparatus in your delivery bay. Here are the relevant instructions. Godspeed, recruit. Right, Empyrean delivery altar is also there. We're gonna put these in the basement. entirely sure which of these endings I'm gonna get to first, so I guess we'll find out. Got a magnetizer and an Empyrean delivery alt. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's marked. There we go. Overdue assets. Take the job. What's the instructions again? Find altered fuel tank in altar. Replace one fuel tank on S ship with altered fuel tank. Alright, so you just need your fuel taken care of. Oh, look at that. Perfect. One fuel tank is missing. There we go. Don't think I can actually fuel this up, can I? Oh. Yeah, I busted. Oops. Are they gonna give me a replacement? They are not. Oops. Alright, probably shouldn't have done that. You know, it's the start of the day. We're just gonna start over. Lol. That's my bad. Yep. Advance that one. Try that again. Less fucking up. Stick those in there. I'll feed one of those things to the shit eater next run for that ending. Alright. Assets. Let's do this again. Do it right this time. Okay, there we go. Alright, all fueled up. Oh, it does give me a penalty, but that's fine. And there's the distant explosion, which means success. Oh. Oh. don't have information on the other assets. I guess they'll appear like in the next day or two or something. Maybe. Who knows? Fail means it's probably got a reactor, so let's do it. Why not? I can handle it. Are you a cat? No. Have you never seen a fox before, buddy? Okay, needs coolant. Ah, needs a pump. That's definitely a problem. Okay, coolant is full. Now we refuel. Nope. Fuel. There we go. Those. Okay. 2 fuel tanks. There we go. And that should do the trick. Perfect. Okay. Now we can take care of the rest of this shit. Without worrying about getting blown up. Cooler, fuel, reactor. Well, no, wait. Easy. I mean, see. Go. Get the card. Nope, it's cleaning. Okay. Nope, that doesn't need anything done. Oil. Ah, you are out of oil. That's a problem. Out of oil. Broken pump. No heatsink. No painting. My goodness. Okay. We can fix this. Somehow. Sink. go, pancake. Weld this back together. There we go. Ah, it's got lumps in it. Hang on. Gotta clean it. Typical. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Halfway full. Okay. That should be everything. There we go. Keep an eye out for magpie jobs to do as well. Okay, on to the next job. Oh, magpie, perfect. Oh, hang on. Cockpit. That's a new one, okay. And fatal, so that means something could blow up. Hang on. I think that means it's the magnetizer is what it is. Yes. Okay, circle line 2. Wait, this cockpit? Is that what? Guess we'll find out. Alright. Yeah, reactor present, just check immediately. Figured as much. Okay, coolant is not full. fuel up. Fuel. Nope, not that. Fuel. There we go. Ah, you are missing both your fuel canisters, sir. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Reactor's good, cool is good, fuel is good. Rebreather and cockpit. Let's see what's wrong with the rebreather. Ah, pancake stack is broken. Let's see, what is the correct arrangement for the pancake? For this one. Ah, one of those and one of those. There we go. Let's make that stop spinning like that. Pump needs fixing. Needs a new filter. Its food needs refilling. Needs 2 trees and 2 snails. 2 trees, 2 snails. Heating. Fix the pump. Filter. Okay. Okay. That should do it. Drain that. Fill that with bug food. There we go, there's our filter. Fix these. That should be everything. There we go, that's that fixed. And that fixed. Perfect. Okay. That should be everything for the rebreather. there we go. Good. Good to go. So what's this about the cockpit? How does this work? Circle line 3. There we go. Okay, cockpit. Fuel pump switch, oil heater switch. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Let's see. Fuel pump, oil heater. So that's the fuel pump, that's the oil heater. Check engine light. Oil temp reader. EFG is ignition configuration. H, ignition info. Throttle. Bolts. Handle. Ignition. Okay. And then internals. Low voltage fuse, high voltage fuse, gumball interface, check engine light, fuse tester, and fuse indicators. Okay, let's see. Before commencing mechanical repairs, turn the ignition key a few times. Sometimes the engine will just start, nothing is actually wrong. Otherwise, see, why won't my engine start below? If the check engine light is lit, please see the engine maintenance module, yada yada. Ignore this, just break the bulb and be done with it. No one will know a thing. Easiest way to break the bulb is to crisscross the wires in the fuse tester and press the test fuse button. That's not how that works. That's broken. I guess maybe I have to have both fuses in to be able to... See the engine maintenance module for something, chop, everything with the check engine. Okay, so we're supposed to intentionally break the check engine light. Which means I need to replace the fuses. Also, it looks like these gumballs aren't correct. How's this? I don't know how the gumball stuff works. Fortunately, we're not on the clock here, so just take my time. So we need one regular fuse, one high voltage fuse. Oh, there it goes. So that's how that goes. Alright, why won't my engine start? Check each of the following. After each step, turn the ignition. If the engine starts, stop at that step. Fuel pump. Uncover the flip and uncover and flip the fuel pump switch A. Okay, nope. That doesn't work. Ensure oil temperature is above 50%. To increase it, toggle the oil heater switch until the oil temperature reaches the desired level. Okay, wait for that to go above 50%. Nope, still not starting. Throttle settings. Ensure the throttle matches this figure. Nope. Gumball interface. Mr. Bloop's world-famous gumballs begin by ensuring the gumballs are present and compatible with the interface as described in the gumball documentation. Okay, yeah, those don't look like they match. I don't know how the gumball thing works, though. Oh, which one's the gumball instructions? Where's that damn gumball machine? There it is. Okay. 3 distinct random layers, textured feel, delicious looking, not edible. Folder A, B, D, C, D. Socket, required layer colors, flip button, success LED, and toggle switches. Match gumball to the holder layer colors. Holder will come pre-configured with 2 color options per layer. Use toggle switch toggle between the 2 color options of its respective layer. Use the flip button to rotate the gumball 180. Okay. No, I think I get it now. So... okay, that one's correct. Unfortunately, it looks like this one is not. So I need a different gumball. And I know for a fact there's no yellow, so that's also not going to work. Red and orange. I think that will work. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if it starts now. Nope. All right. Test the fuses by pressing the fuse tester button. Left LED indicator should flash 3 times to indicate low voltage fuse is functional. Right fuse should then flash blue 3 times to indicate high voltage fuse is functional. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. Ensure all ignition config switches are in the up position. So that's those 3. Alright. Should all turn purple? Yep. Turn the ignition. LEDs will turn to a combination of red and green. Okay. Switch the switches that correspond to green to down. Okay. Retry ignition. In the event it still fails, first recheck all previously listed requirements before attempting to reconfigure the ignition. Oh my god, okay. Nope, fuel pump doesn't work. Oil temperature is above 50%, so it should be in parameters. Oh wait, hang on. I had that set up wrong, didn't I? Okay. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. No. That looks right. Right? Throttle settings, gumball interface. Is working. Fuse test is working. Big time? Right. Okie dokie. Why is this not working? Oh wait, hang on. Is it because the oil is below the threshold there? Is that the problem? Hang on. Oy vey. This thing is complicated. Oh wait, hang on. There's no oil... No oil module, so I can't fix that anyway. Huh. Front flip fuel pump switch. After each step, turn the ignition. If the engine starts, you can stop at that step. Short oil temperature is about 50%. Ensure throttle matches this figure. Right to me. Gumball interface. If above criteria is met, reset the case by removing the gumballs, turning the ignition, then returning the gumballs. Okay. Move. Turn ignition. Put the gumballs back. Test the fuse. Ensure all ignition config switches are in the up position. All up. Should turn. Hi, Brickmaster. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, baby. How do I even tell if it's on? Is it on right now? Am I just dumb? Does it spinning mean that it's on? I don't even know. Whatever. If I mess this up, I'll take the loss. Just woke up to a brown recluse on the back of your neck. Oh, Jesus. I sure hope it didn't bite you. That is a nightmare scenario. Magpie crate thing. how does this thing work again? Alright, magnetizer. Use power switch to ensure a machine has sufficient energy supplied. Use polarizer to set magnets to north or south. Press button F to send all stored energy into magnets. If the candidate is magnetic, it will move towards or away from the magnet, depending on polarity. Opposites attract. Traits have a minor attraction to both north and south polarities. This will only be observable if the candidate site is non-magnetic. Okay. Set it to polarity is that one. Okay, north is pointing down, south is pointing up. So this is the magnet part, so yep, okay, that is north magnetic. I think. Hopefully. Well, aside from the cockpit, I think we're done. Oh, no, I guess I got the cockpit fixed. I was very confused for a minute there. There we go, day 7 complete. Good. Alright, let's make some of these thingamabobs. Okay, oh, whoops. Forgot, I'm supposed to give them to you. There we go. Sell card. There you go. Omens, yes, excellent, thank you. Hey, the Empyreans are back. Grab the phone. Oh, they're gonna give me my next job. You've done well, brother. The Golden One is pleased. The haste in which you delivered the missing asset has earned you another request. Hi, Volnix, how you doing? Here, I'll update the details in your hand. Good luck, brother. Oh, goody, another assassination contract. Oh, okay. Name, Frank. Find poison in delivery altar. Fill the pot with 50% tea. Use the top button to decant fluid from box. Use the middle button to stop decanting. Then switch the box to poison. Use the button on the right of the box to toggle latch. Can't poison until vessel is full. If agent makes error, bottom button can be pressed to empty all fluid. Should return tea box to module. Good lord. Okay. We're killing a guy with poison tea now. Just did a presentation for a project assignment with your group. Nice. I hope it went well. Right, clock out. Let's see. Anything I can afford here? I can't afford this. Further reduce the penalty for messing up. Okay. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one is locked. Still don't know what this one is. But we're getting through our upgrades here. Additional storage layer. Reroll jobs once per rent. Stop refuel jobs from showing up. Fix the low-nomadic. Permanent electric screwdriver. And extra vending machine slot. Survive one fatal job, won't wake up at the end of the day. Cool. Alright. Got some stuff to save towards. Trippy? Yeah, this game's real weird. Okay. Next customer that wrongs me is going straight to purgatory. That'll set him straight. Oh. Recruit, I bring good news. You have exceeded 100% of your nestling quota. Few climber ranks as quickly as you have. I think that's by design, sir. Shut it, recruit. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The corporation has seen fit to promote you to a juvenile recruit. Congratulations. As a result of this promotion, your quota has also increased. Looking at these numbers, you are now at only 2% of your quota. Corporation standards require me to apprehend all juveniles who fall below 10% of their quota and relocate them to a fulfillment center. Uh-oh. Are we getting kidnapped? Bag 'em up, boys. Well, guess that locks us into this ending. Oh, look at her little helmet. That fan art looks nice. Which one? I've got quite a few of them scrolling by on the bottom screen there. Ah, you must be the new juvenile recruit I was told to expect. Welcome to Warehouse 0754N. It's modest, but it's home. Let me tell you, I think you'll fit in here just fine. That may be a touch premature, but sometimes when you know, you know. You know? It's one of the random ones. Yeah. Right, let's get you inducted. Follow me. Alright, guess we're doing this now. Whatever this is. So I'm sure you've read all about the operations of Magpie Endeavor's Fulfillment Center, but I've got to go through this script, so just bear with. It's all a formality to avoid embarrassing the occasional simpleton who lucks their way here without much idea of what's happening. Oh. Speaking of round, thank you for feeding Urshina. Anyway, our job here is to run tests on the multitude of items acquired by our recruits in their search for the treasure. Each day we'll receive a shipment of treasure candidates in the delivery bay, where you arrived, along with the latest traits the corporation believes the treasure possesses. Okay. When we get info regarding the treasure, I'll pop it on that screen up there. It should be the first thing you check each day. If an object you've tested matches these daily requirements, you'll want to put it in that machine behind you. Oh, and make sure it's crated enough. To the walkway. Any candidates that don't match the daily requirements should be stored here in their crates. Requirements change day to day, so today's useless garbage could be tomorrow's treasure. You do well to keep these shelves organized to make your future self's life easier. In your inventory, you'll find a label maker. You can use that to mark crates with traits their contents have been tested for. You can read up more on this in a bit. Okay. Tempted to full send it, because why not? I mean, that's why the regime is there. Follow me up here. Okay. This is where you'll clock in each day. You might have run into one of these before. Seems like the whole universe has settled on one method of tracking employees' hours. Oh, when you said full send, I thought you meant use the instant bigger. It is technically cheaper than doing it one at a time. No idea how that came to be. Fucking weird, though. Here's your bed. That's where you sleep. Too low to do that? Oh, I see. Well, no matter. Any snack is a good snack, in Ursula's opinion. I've tried my best to make it cozy up here for you. And that's no mean feat in such a vast empty warehouse, let me tell you. Oh. Never mind, Brickmaster's got you covered. Thank you, Brickmaster. Check the induction list. Oh, right. Here's your manual. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Holy moly cannoli. I'll be honest, that whole thing was a bit weird. But you do you, I guess. Right. I think I heard the delivery van, so it looks like our day is starting. Yay, hugs. If I were you, I'd have a glance over that manual before you clock in. No rush. Once you're ready, clock in where I showed you and meet me in the delivery bay on the ground floor. Okay, let's see. Candidates for the treasure will have many different properties. You can go about testing for these in 2 different ways. Testing uncreated slower, but requires less brain power. Uncreate, perform test, recreate, submit, or store. Option 2, testing created. Faster, but requires brain power. Perform tests, paying special attention to tested crate candidates' guidance. Submit or store candidates. Okay, built-in friendly label maker will help you keep track of the properties you test for. Press a key in one of your one or more category rows, and then push the print button when satisfied. Label can then be affixed to a crate as described overleaf. Refrain from attempting to store anything other than your label maker in the prevented company storage. For organizational purposes, stored crates should be accurately labeled with all crates tested for. Submitted crates will have their contents independently verified. Incorrect labeling will not be penalized. Labels can only be affixed to crates, not the candidates inside. Each Magpie warehouse is equipped with a rotisserie crate storage system located at the back of the building. Processed candidates that do not meet the daily requirements should be safely stored there in their crates, as they may meet future requirements. Hi, Goldie, how you doing? Hell yeah, free belly. The Encraterator. Candidates can be uncrated and recrated with a supplied Encraterator. Place crate onto Encraterator. Use control lever A to secure crate. Turn crate fastening dial clockwise. Retract arms using control lever A. Follow above steps in reverse. Place the candidate rather than its crate. The scales. Range of weight values to determine a candidate's weight category. Place it onto the scales and consult the chart below. 0 to 20, 21 to 60, 61 plus. Magpie crates have a fixed weight value. We need to factor this in when determining the weight category of the candidate inside. Okay, but they don't tell me what the crate weight is, so I guess I have to figure that out myself. Radiation analyzer. Some candidates will be radioactive. To test radiation levels, follow the steps below. Place onto radiation analyzer. Use arm control joystick to scan candidate. Display rating B reaches full accuracy when the LED turns green. Note radioactivity level. If radiation level is deadly, press the disposal button to safely destroy the candidate. Uncrating a candidate with deadly levels of radiation will result in inevitable operator death. Crates are fitted with radioactive shielding. Increased joystick precision is required in step 2 to reach a fully accurate reading. Okay. Realizer. Real, imaginary, and ethereal. What? Hang on a second, I need a sip. And I'm out of tea, so I might need to make some more, but I do have some root beer. Excuse me. Alright, Place candidate onto feed belt. Use belt controller to feed candidate into testing chamber. Wait for sufficient number of cores to be in agreement and for certainty meter to reach sufficiently high level. According to middle manager's annual conference report, in theory, sufficient operator confidence can be reached with the majority of realizer cores are in agreement and the certainty meter is above 50%. Okay. Use control to move candidate halfway for labeling. Use belt control to retrieve candidates. Magnetizer, we've used this already, we know how this works. Legger domain, dimension shifting. Legger domain is a powerful machine that can demonstrate the resonance of a candidate to different dimensions. Many known dimensions, but here at Magpie Endeavors, only 3 matter to us: red, green, and blue. 3-stage process. Dimension shifting, interpreting resonance, and categorizing candidates. Place onto the Legger domain and press the initializer to bring up the screens. Begin dimension hacking by pushing 2 keys on the keyboard. Recruits have noticed increased hacking success when hitting random keys while wearing cool ass sunglasses. Hell yeah. Dimension is successfully patched when all LEDs in the patch interface show the desired dimension color. Push the patch interface to shift the candidate into the patch dimension. After shifting dimension, all 4 screens will activate. Each screen displays redacted science jargon. Count the number of clear screens as illustrated below. Distorted versus clear. The resulting number is the resonance of the candidate to the patch dimension. For example, a recruit has shifted a candidate to the red dimension. 3 screens show a distorted image and 1 screen shows a clear image. Therefore, candidate's resonance to the red dimension is 1. Using the table opposite, the recruit finds where red and 1 intersect and concludes this candidate should be categorized as state N. Candidate should be categorized into one of 3 states, A, D, or N. After testing a candidate's resonance to a dimension, cross-reference the resonance value and dimension color using the table below. Alright, let's see. Crates have a dimensional resonance of 1 red, 1 green, 2 blue. Any resonance reading will be affected by this. Note the crate and candidate inside could have overlapping resonances shown on the same screens in the same dimension. Due to the complexity of the procedure, it is recommended that candidates be tested ungraded. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, that's all of the different things I need to do testing of. Oh my goodness, okay. This is gonna be complicated. Okay, gotta go clock in then. Day starts now. Okay, so for today it looks like we're testing for weight. Screen above the submission console will tell you specifics. Right, let's get weighing these candidates. Don't forget to submit anything that matches the daily crates. Good luck. Alright, where is the uncraterator? Ah, there it is. Hang on, what was the instructions for the uncraterator? Place crate, control lever, and then turn dial clockwise. There we go. Oh, it's a chair. Okay. Five to 7. Which means that is a heavy object. box. And that's heavy, so it goes there. That is 73, which is still over 61, so that is a heavy treasure. A heavy treasure, much like Ursula. Okay, gotta slap the label on it. Hang on a second. Let's test and see how much the crate weighs so I know. Okay, so that's 407 with the crate. Just blasted every nook and cranny of my room with vinegar and a spray bottle, so future brown recluses should be deterred. Good. Good. 391. Okay, so 407 to 391, that is 16. So the crates weigh 16. It's another heavy object. I believe that's another heavy object. Are they all heavy? Yep, nope, that's a heavy object. Well done, recruit. You've met today's quota. Those crates will now be double-checked by a recruit from a neighboring warehouse. If all's well, there's nothing more required of you today, and I'll speak to you in the morning. You're free to clock out now, although you're welcome to finish sorting today's shipment and take a bit of pressure off tomorrow. And I tell you what, I'll unlock a new machine for you to tinker with. This one's a real doozy. It's an important one, too, so it'll be good to get a little practice in. Your future self may very well thank you for going the extra mile today. I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Ah, it's the realizer. Okay. Alright, so let's test the weight. 6. Which marks that as lightweight. 0 to 20 is light. Okay. Then we stick it in the realizer. How's this thing work again? Okay, let's see. Place onto feed belt. Use belt to control the feed candidate into testing chamber. Wait for sufficient cores to be in agreement, and for certain team meter to reach sufficient level. So that's the certainty meter, those are the cores. Sufficient being at least half. What's up?
I have trouble falling asleep.
Oh.
You took me in?
I can text you one time. Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back, folks. Nutty needs to be tucked into bed. He's having trouble sleeping. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Where was it? Use belt to control the move. Halfway for labeling. So this is real. Oh. Thank you for the hug, Goldie. Bottom. Let's see. How real is this thing? It is imaginary. Okay, sure. And lightweight. At least we're not timed on this. That would suck. Another chair. How real is this chair? It is imaginary. Oh, Holly! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Bleh. How was the ship rigging? I was spying on you. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind flayer. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. We are playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, which is basically the opposite of what Holly was playing. We fix rocket ships. And also, sometimes they explode and we die. Smash too many ships and fuck Hal. Rip. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, get some sleep, whatever you need. Now take care of your viewers. Otherwise, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Holly Baloo. There we go. Now I need to find someone else to spy on.
What is cool is if I change back to the Arctis Nova now, it should be a little better.
There was a moment where I just went, bah. But yeah,
Bah.
it is a bit better.
Yeah? Yay!
Let's spy on Pups. Pups is always a good turn. There we go. Been fixing them to death. The ultimate fix. Yes, true. Technically, right now we are not fixing ships because we are locked into one of the endings currently. So basically, there's like, I don't know how many factions exactly, but there's a bunch of different factions, and if you do certain quests, they basically abduct you and say, hey, you're one of us now. You have to do jobs for them. So this is the Magpie faction, and they like sort and treasure. For example, let's see. Scales 21 to 60. This is a medium weight treasure, and it is imaginary somehow. There we go. We've also done the Enforcer ending, which was running a ship full of guns, keeping it up and running and protecting it from attack. Most of the time, we're, actually fixing ships. There. God, I love the music in this game. Just, apropos of nothing. Pop this open. What do we got? A bomb. And that is ethereal. And the weight is under 20, which makes it lightweight, question mark? Yes, okay. Starting to learn the way these organization things work. Oh, also, because I keep forgetting whenever I get rated, we are currently doing a donathon, raising funds to upgrade my computer. You might notice Ursula, by the way, that's the very large Typhlosion. She's a little laggy sometimes. That's because my computer is 5 years old and needs a new GPU. So we are almost fully funded, but we still have stretch goals, and if you donate, you can request art or a song or a PNG put onto the stream, like the ones in the corners. Yeah, every little bit helps. Did I? No, I was opening this, wasn't I? Wait, no. I already sorted this one, didn't I? Just need to label it. There we go. Let's see, next up. It's another chair. That is imaginary. It's an imaginary chair somehow. Don't really understand how that works, but sure. Between 20 and 60 is medium weight. Okay, box it back up, put it in storage. belt? That is a belt. Alright, sure. And it is imaginary. And it is heavy. Okay, and that's all the boxes for today sorted. So now we clock out and go to the next day. I'm sure we'll have lots more to sort tomorrow. All right. Morning, recruit. As a result of your success yesterday, you have been granted access to more test machinery. Corporation recognizes your talent. Good luck today, recruit. Let's just take a look here. What do we got? Same stuff we had yesterday. I guess we have to clock in first. There we go. Alright, they want weight of 2, and that's the radiation thing, isn't it? Yeah. Radioactive. Not deadly, though. Deadly is bad. Also, uncreating a candidate with deadly levels of radiation will result in inevitable operator death. So we should probably scan these for radiation before we open them. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so that is radioactive, but not deadly. Good. Now we can stick it in the realizer. That is real. And the weight is medium. So right off the bat, we've got one of our required treasures for the day. Actually, hold on. And I think I should also check the radiation of the other things I packaged yesterday. Let's see what we got. Where was it? There it is. Okay, so that is not radioactive. So that goes back on the shelf. Not radioactive. Not radioactive. I have a feeling all of the objects from yesterday are going to be not radioactive. Oh, wait, did I not relabel that? did not. There we go. That's better. Ah, there it is. Not radioactive. Yeah, this game is pretty chill, although, to be fair, I am playing in the non-timed mode. There is a mode where you have a limited amount of time per day to do jobs. Not radioactive. I would definitely be a lot more stressed if I was doing that. There it is. Not radioactive. Okay, so that's all of yesterday's stuff resorted. Alright, on with the news. That is radioactive, but not deadly. So we can safely uncrate it and test the other stuff. Technically, we can test the other stuff with the crate on, but, you know, it's fun to see what's inside the crates. This looks like a paint can. Well, whatever it is, it's imaginary. And it is medium weight. Which means there's another candidate for treasure today. Alright, let's see. How radioactive is it? It is radioactive. Oh, it's a dust plant. That is ethereal. And it weighs medium. I swear, so far the first 3 things I open each day have been what I need for the quota. Recruit, once again you have met quota. Good job. I'll send these off for confirmation. I'll speak with you again once your shift is over. I have a bonus assignment for you. In the meantime, how about I unlock an extra machine for you to start thinking with? Push up the corporate ladder a bit quicker, so to speak. Oh, goody. Oh, the magnetizer. I've used that before. I know how that works. Let's test the magnetism of these treasures. So that is... Fuck, which way is north and which one is south? Ah, here we go. Okay, north is down, south is up. So we currently have the magnet set to south. Okay. So pushed away from south. So if we set it to north, it should go towards. Yep, okay, so it is South magnetic. Not radioactive. Heavy. Imaginary. Okay. Oh. Hang on. It's hard to tell. No, that's away. Is that towards? Yes, okay. So that is north polarity. Oh, wait, oops. Nope, messed that up. There we go. There. Oh. I'm probably being much more thorough with this than I need to, but you know, I like organizing. Oh, okay, that's towards. And away, so is south polarity. Relabel that. Oh. Okay, so that is slight attraction to both north and south, which means it's non-magnetic. So, non-magnetic, medium weight, not radioactive, imaginary. I swear there's more to this game than sorting boxes. That just happens to be what I am currently locked into. Okay, and that's also non-magnetic. Okay, so that is south polarity. All right, now we can sort the rest of these boxes. Oh, radioactive. Actually, hang on. You know what? Let's see how this works with the box still on. Okay, so it takes longer and it's slightly less accurate, but it's still good enough. And box adds 16 weight, so that is under 60 medium weight. And non-magnetic. Let's just double check our work, just to be sure. Yep, nothing happening, so non-magnetic. Yep, that is confirmed for that. for. Hey, Perez, how you doing? Good to hear. We are sorting boxes. Lots of boxes. So many boxes. That's radioactive, but not lethally so. Sorting stuff is a nice escape from reality. Real. Okay, that is under 20, so that is lightweight. That is real, and check the magnetism. Oh. Yep, okay, so it is north magnetic. No, south. South? North? South is up, north is down. It's repelled by a south, but that means it's south magnetic. Label that. Wondering if we're gonna get any lethally radioactive objects today. Let's see. Oh, 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 oh. There it is. Okay, that's regular radioactive, not lethal. Just normally radioactive, you know. 27 minus 16 is 11, so that's lightweight. And real. Oh. There we go. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Start with that. Hi, Omega, how you doing? Eating breakfast? Nice. Hope it's yummy. It's radioactive. Very lightweight. Ethereal. South magnet. There we go. Slap a label on there. There. That is heavy. Radioactive. Ethereal. Whoops. Got that whole thing out. There we go. And another south polarity. think there's 2 more boxes out there, and then we can clock out. Lightweight. Non-radioactive. Fun to watch? Well, I'm glad. I am having fun with it, so I'm glad that at least you are also enjoying it. There we go. That is ethereal. And magnetite. I swear they've all been south magnetic today. There we go. Alright, let's see. Weight is very heavy. What the heck are these squiggles? I don't think that's part of the sorting system. Hold on. Let's see. Scales for weight. Radiation analyzer for radiation. Realizer for ethereal, real, or imaginary. Magnetizer for north, south, or non-magnetic. Liquor domain for red, green, or blue. A, D, or N. Yeah, no, whatever these squiggles are, they are not part of the sorting system, apparently. Okay. Anyway. Non-radioactive? Yeah, okay. That is real. And another south magnetic. Okay. All right, that's all sorted and shelved for the day. So we clock out. Oh, right. He said he had another job. Hey, good job today. Looks like corporate are granting you more machine privileges. Well done. We make a good team. I'm running out of time for the day. I don't suppose you could do me a favor? Whilst I'm unlocking your new machines, could you scan an extra box for me? I'm sure I heard a strange noise coming from it. Not sure I can sleep without knowing what's going on with that. Thanks, recruit. Oh, goody. One more box. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, let's see. Is it... Oh. Oh, I can't scan it. I have to unbox it. I don't have a choice. I see. Alright. Sure. Oh! That's my cat! What the fuck? Whoa! Was that sweet little guy in the box? What a sweet little cute little guy. I just want to eat him up, but not chew, just swallow whole. Wouldn't want to hurt the sweet little cute little guy. Ahem. Sorry about that, how unprofessional. Well, we can't put him back in a box, at least not until he needs to be shipped elsewhere. Gently finish the tests on him and I'll sort him out to a place to sleep. Alright, I guess we're analyzing the cat now. Cat is heavy. Cat is radioactive for some reason. Cat is ethereal. And is the cat magnetic? It is not. Frankly, that makes sense. Oh wait, hang on, I almost forgot the last one that I haven't used yet. I forgot the new thing that I need to test. Okay, this one's the complex one. Dimension shifting, interpreting resonance, and categorizing candidates. Okay. Place onto the ledger domain, press the initializer to bring up the screens. Begin hacking by pushing keys on the keyboard. Successfully patch when all LEDs in the patch interface show the desired dimension color. Okay. Okay, so we've got red. I guess we just need to get them all to at least one of the colors. Doesn't matter which one. Push the patch interface D to shift candidate into the patch dimension. Alright, all 4 screens will activate. Each screen displays a count number of clear screens. We have 2 clear screens. Red 2 is A. Let me just check this. So green, 1 green is A, okay. And no blue is A. Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So it doesn't matter which color we shift to. There. Now you're properly sorted, little guy. Thanks, recruit. With us working so well in sync, this sweet, cute little guy around, dare I say we'll be unstoppable. We may even find the treasure ourselves. Get some rest. I'll see you in the morning. Can I put the cat down? There we go. Now that all I can smell is vinegar, I have a real hankering for salt and vinegar chips. That one could use a little encouragement. Blech. Throws up item of interest. What did you just spit up, cat? Morning, recruit. I know you have full access to the roster of machines today, but don't let that overwhelm you. It should encourage you. It's a direct result of your talent. Corporate rarely advances recruits at this pace. What I'm trying to say is you got this. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Today's gonna work a little differently. Now we've got 2 different possibilities for the treasure. It's no biggie, just hit your quota as you've been doing. Main difference is corporate will accept candidates that match either of the boards above the commission submissions console. Get going. Okay, so we've got radioactive and imaginary, or medium weight and D-legger domain. Suppose I can also start sorting these ones. Oh, right. One red, 1 green, 2 blue. So, like, how does that work? Does it add? Alright, it's probably a better idea to just unbox them for sorting it with the Legger domain. Like, it literally says, this is a complex thing, just unbox them to be safe. Alright, that is 2 screens, which means this is A. Lightweight, non-radioactive, north polarity, real, A Laker domain. Just gonna sort all of the previous days just in case any of them match the requirements. 2, that's an A. Yep, okay. Nope, first this back to maximum size. Thank you, Goldie. Yeah, the fun thing about the Instant Max is, it does make her larger for longer. I think, normally she goes down a size every 20 minutes I have it set to currently. But the Instant Max makes her stay large for, I think, an hour. Final machine is under that last tarp. I suppose it must be. Wait, hang on. Are there any tarps left? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. It's the mag. We already have that one. I just hadn't walked past it today, so it wasn't uncovered. No, we have all the machines, apparently. Although they might, like, spring some secret 6th machine or something. Who knows? Alright, so 1 red means N. Non-radioactive. There we go. Update that. What are today's requirements? 2 weight and D Laker domain. Or radioactive and imaginary. Okay, 0 green is N. Okay. Wait. Imaginary. That is 1 screen, I think. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so that is N? Yeah. So, how does it work if they are in a crate? Book says crates have a dimension resonance of 1 red, 1 green, and 2 blue. So do I just subtract 1 from the result? So if it's 2 screens on red, then it should be 1. So N. Yeah, I think that is how that works. Wait. No, hang on. I'm confused now. That's 2 screens for red. 1 screen for green. 2 screens for blue. Crate and candidate inside could have overlapping residences shown on the same screens at the same dimension. Okay, so it's not added, it's just the crate's resonance can cover up the interiors. Okay, so I got 2 red, 1 green, and 2 blue, so I think the interior is 1 red, no, 2 red, 1 green, 0 blue. Which would make it A. So let's crack it open and see if that's right. Red, 1 green, 0 blue. Right? Yeah, okay, so it is. I was right. Okay, so I think it's still easier to unbox than to try and calculate it. With the box on. It's just 1 extra step, it's not that big of a deal. It's 1 red means it's N, yes? Yes. Weights in D for radioactive and imaginary. Right. Alright, well already we have 1 over here that can count. 2. Okay, so we have 2 qualified for radioactive and imaginary. One red is N. Okay. Ooh, cube. is 2 red, so that is A. Right. Yes. Okay. One red, that's N. I swear, eventually I will get it locked into my brain, but I keep checking the book anyway. Oh, Techno, thank you for the hydrate. Good idea. Still got some root beer here. Alright, go ahead and submit that, because it's radioactive and imaginary. One, that's N. Slap the label on there and ship it off. One is N. And that's also N. Okay. Okay, now we can start sorting the new boxes, finally. Okay. Watch out for radioactive ones. There it is. That is non-radioactive. Oh, a paper crane. That is 0, so that is a D. Right. Yep, okay. Are you magnetic? It's paper crane, so probably... Oh, no. It is. That one, and... Is it real? It is ethereal. That's a very heavy paper crane, my goodness. That is medium weight. believe that is a candidate. Yep, 2 weights and D legerdemain, so... slap that in there. I have yet to find a lethally radioactive treasure. I want to push the button. Non-radioactive. Zero for red is D. Non-magnetic. It is real. And the weight is just under 60, so it is still medium. That is another treasure. You're really getting the hang of this, recruit. I'll catch you after this shift is over. Alright, let's sort the rest of these. On the plus side, as long as they don't throw like a secret last machine at me, I won't have to sort any of the ones on the shelves again. There we go, that is radioactive. But not lethal. Ooh, it's a horn. Let's see, 0 green is N. Okay. Non-magnetic. Imaginary. And lightweight. There we go. Gotta test for radiation first. Don't want to open a lethally radioactive... Oh. That green light. That is our first lethally radioactive box. Nice. Good thing I didn't open that. That would have been bad. Non-radioactive. That is 2 for red, so that is A? Yes. South polarity. Real. And medium weight. There we go. Alright, 5 more. What do we got here? Non-radioactive. Zero red is D. Okay, that is north polarity. Imaginary. And medium weight. There we go. Also, I just realized I haven't been looking at the motivational posters on the wall. You are company property. Your blood is oil. Keep on trucking, but not literally unless you are a qualified appointed driver. Magpie Management would remind you that unauthorized career changes are heavily punished. Laziness equals theft. Don't do a crime. Never stop, never stop, never stop. Be the one. Keep searching. Oh, right, getting the next box. Duh. Are you radioactive? Oh. Yes, you are. Just not lethally so. Okay, 1 red is N. Yes. No magnetism. Who's that in the bottom right? That is David Byrne. That was Otter Pups' PNG request as for her donation reward. That is heavy. There we go. Oh, wait, gotta scan for radiation. Non-radioactive. Is that a balloon? It is a balloon. 0 for red is D. Non-magnetic. Ethereal. And light. Unsurprisingly, it's been very strange for the balloon to be a heavy object. If the balloon were heavy, I'd be rather worried. Yeah. I mean, it could be like a balloon filled with like a really heavy gas, like, what's it, baronium or something? I know there's one gas that you can inhale and does the opposite of helium, where it makes you sound really, really deep and bassy. Wait, did I scan this thing for radiation? I did not. Okay, it's not deadly radiation, so it's fine. Sulfur hexafluoride. Yes, that's the one, hexafluoride. Yeah, it is safe to inhale like helium, and it makes you sound like... 2 red is A? Yes. I know that one from Mythbusters. That is South Magnetic. Love Mythbusters? Hell yeah. I used to watch Mythbusters so much. God, I miss them. Slightly over 20, so that is medium weight. At least Adam is still doing his own thing, you know, he's got his show where he I think he interviews prop makers and stuff, right? I think that's what he's doing now. He reruns every so often on the Science Channel, hell yeah. Alright, and last box for the day. No radiation. Good. Two is A. Oh. We have a magnetic balloon somehow. How much does it weigh? Lightweight. Okay. And I believe that is every box sorted for the day. Only one super radioactive box, but, you know. Is that all of them? That is indeed all of them. Okay. Job done. Oh, this one feels uneasy. Darkness festers here. Ominous. Anything else to say, bud? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we go to sleep for the next day, then. Oh. Recruit, wake up! I'm sorry about this, but we are in lockdown. Corporate assessed our logs and have determined that one of the crates currently in our warehouse contains the treasure. Meet me by the submission console. Uh-oh. Things are gonna work differently now. We're not sure exactly what the treasure is, but we know some things it isn't. Submit those instead to thin out the possibilities. The treasure weighs a lot. Get rid of anything light. Okay. Turns out it's not medium weight. Get rid of all the mediums. Okay, light and medium, so it's heavy. Nope, that's heavy. Medium. There we go. Treasure is at least a little radioactive. Get rid of anything inert. Okay. That's inert. That's light. I bet it's gonna be that cube that I found, because that looked like rather important. Treasure isn't state N. Hopefully you've been labeling everything. Trash all the state N stuff. Okay. Is that N? That is N. Okay. I mean, it's also light, so... Okay. Inert and state N, so that's doubly wrong. Light. What's up? Treasure isn't at all magnetic. Throw out all magnetic things. Okay. What is that? Medium weight, so that's also wrong. Let's see, medium, magnetic, inert. So that's 3 strikes. Watch it be something entirely mundane. Also possible. That would be funny. Alright, heavy, radioactive, state N, so that's a no. It ain't deadly radioactive, but you should have been trashing those anyway. Yes, I did. Right. Lightweight, medium weight, lightweight. Did I miss a rack? God, did I mess this up? Oh, wait. It's the fucking cat. The cat is the treasure. Oh my god, it's the fucking cat. Of course it is. Yeah, the cat was heavyweight. It was radioactive. It was state A, I think? And it was non-magnetic. It's the fucking cat. Of course it is. Oh, hang on. Are there any crates outside? Oh. There is one crate out here. Ah, but that is lethally radioactive, so that's a no-go. Alright. Well, that's everything trashed. The record says we should still have something here, though. Oh shit, it's the cat. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. It's just, oh shit, it's the cat. It's the fucking cat. Step aside, I'll crate it up myself. This one does not wish to be detained. This one requests help from the mechanic. Recruit, hand that cat to me. No. Big fucking mistake. I'm not letting you sabotage my fucking moment. Fuck you. Oh. That one demonstrated result. This one feels sorrow. This one seeks vengeance. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. I guess if we had tried to capture it, we would have died anyway because the cat would have killed us. Ah, I see you've gotten a glimpse of Mork's true power. Oh, you didn't know, did you? Don't be upset, he has to lie low, you know? His ass is on the line. You've seen that he's the treasure that those magpie wackos are after. Why do I have 4 eyes? Because we're a space fox. Don't worry about it. You've seen that he's the no, I read that. Well, he's actually so much more. Mork founded Magpie Endeavors long before it went by that name. Oh shit. He was their god. Their ruler, but also their benefactor. He led them for some time and he meant well, handing out power to those he felt worthy. He wanted to do good. He did good. But as the faction grew and the power flowed, corruption began to fester in the upper ranks. They grew greedy. The value of his word diminished as his followers grew stronger. In time, their hubris led them to attempt to kill him altogether, to wield his full potential for themselves. They failed, of course. He fled and he's never really been the same since. Never quite as lucid. The faction quickly rebranded and began hunting them down. Hoarding treasure as they went, altering their enrollment to maximize their members. Mork would change form whenever they got close to finding it, always staying one step ahead. If he's to be believed, his current form is his final. He no longer has any interest in playing cat and mouse. He no longer has any interest in much of anything, honestly. He's still powerful, though. Absurdly so. Not even I'm sure seen the extent of it. His discovery by the Magpie folk would be a disaster. If he was to be backed into a corner... Ugh. Much like what you just saw, I don't think he'd be leaving any witnesses. Not recognizable ones, anyway. Alright, so that's the Magpie ending done. So let's see the other ones. Oh, that one again. There's Mork. Hi, Mork. Unideal. Merp. Yeah, so we've done the Enforcers and the Magpies. I think the other ones I've seen so far are... There's the Empyreans, the guys who take Paul's body away. What are the other ones? The Hive, because they offer to induct us if we don't have enough money for first rent day. And... Oh, the guys, the worshippers of the black hole or whatever. Anyway. Oh, hello, Shadow Friend. Friend. It was a pleasure watching you tread this strange path. I have another trinket for you. A voice. The shapeshifter was moved by your forfeit. If your fate were preventable, the shapeshifter would have no doubt bestowed this unto you. A reminder of your sacrifice. Mork's mixtape says Merp on it. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so we're collecting objects from each ending we get, so that seems important. Oh, and there's good old Uncle Chop. 280 in 3 days. Wilbur, I don't want to talk about this, but my pet therapist has told me I should open up to someone I trust. I'm gonna translate some god stuff into the mortal equivalent to help you follow along. Well, today's my birthday, and today I'm 50. I think that's enough of that. Good luck today, Wilbur. Okay. Whatever that means, Druce. Oh, hello, cat. I invented a gun that makes your heart beat backwards. Thought it was gonna catch on, but investors weren't impressed. People just can't appreciate genius when they see it anymore. Sure, buddy. Okay, so... Well, let's get started. Let's see. Oil and toilet. I don't want to freak you out, but I think you might be 2D. Ponders over oneself. Wait, am I 2D? P Solar Storm, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Crazy Brag Eye. Wolfben Raid! Hell yeah. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind flayer. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. If you're confused, I'm the little guy on the big Typhlosion's shoulder. And her name is Ursula. But we are currently playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, a rocket repair roguelike. It's quite fun. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Get some rest, get something to eat, something to drink, whatever you need. I will keep an eye on your viewers. Let me get you a shout out. P Solar Storm. Mecha Chameleon stream. Ooh, nice. Waiting an hour for people to join, so it turned into a D2 stream. D2 Destiny 2, I assume? Well, I hope you had fun either way. Yeah, okay, Destiny 2. I'm gonna use your scanner.
That's what I'm doing. I'm spam clicking it.
Alright, let's see. Toilet.
White eyes, white eyes, white eyes!
That is broken.
You fucking piece of
God,
shit!
it's been too long since I played Lethal Company. Good. You don't need to clean the toilet, just need to replace the pump. Fuel needs topping off. There we go. Let's see. Oh, right. Did I have anything in the time storage? I did. So I can feed these to the black hole when that happens. Okay, fuel's topped off. Rebreather is fine. Let me fix oil, right. What's this thing? Ah, ID. Alright, let's see. Need help setting up a system to show a clip like that. I use, well, currently I'm using, is it shout out player? Yeah, it's literally called Twitch shoutouts. But I think I could probably set it up just through Mixup to do it. I've been meaning to try and do that instead of using an external site. If the brown recluse had bitten me, I should be showing symptoms by now, so I think I'm good. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, it would be bad if it had bitten you. I'm pretty sure you would know by now. Brown recluses are bad news. Okay, let's... Heatsink is working. Been debating going back to it or using it at the same time as Sammy. Not tried out Sammy. I think you can use both at the same time. Yeah, if I figure it out, I'll let you know. It's definitely something I need to tinker around with, though. Okay, so we need another replacement pump. Semi works mixed up and is like a virtual Steam Deck in a way. Oh, right, gotcha. I might look at Sammy eventually. I'm pretty happy just using mixed up for now. But definitely could come in handy in the future. Also, before I forget, Donathon is still ongoing. We're almost funded, but we've got stretch goals and incentives to hit, so, you know, every little bit helps. Oil. There we go. Fill that up. Oh, nope, there's gunk in it. Damn it. Okay. So I need to drain that. When I smacked it, it was right on top of my spinal cord, and brown recluse venom causes necrosis. There's no anti-venom. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure you would have noticed by now. That is very scary. Glad you're okay, though. Like, jeez. Struggling to learn how to do the growth system in Sammy, given the people that teach me don't fully teach me, and then leave me with a whip system that's not working for 2 years. Oh, that's a bummer. I've got a pretty good system set up with Mix It Up. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I need cleaner. Basically, the way I have my Mix It Up set up is, when someone redeems the size up, it... Okay, first I have a counter that tracks, like, the stage that Ursula is currently at. So, like, right now she is at stage 7, I want to say, or 8? So every time the redeem is used, it adds 1 to the counter, and then inputs a keybind for the state for the model to change to. Which I'm using PNG Remix, so that, so I can just change it, like, with various keybinds. So yeah, that's her current size. I think. Whatever. It'll update itself automatically every 20 minutes. And then it changes the redeem to update it to a new description and price for the current size. And then every 20 minutes, the counter goes down 1, and it shrinks her down 1 size. Mixed Up was going to be the original way to go. I was following methods from Crack Circle, then that confused the shit out of me, and I worked with Sammy, and that clicked. Oh. Well, I hope you figure it out, then. I think learning to use any new streaming program is a process, and when you find one that works, it works. What was I doing? All right, clean. Cleaning the oil. Okay, that's clean. Now we fill it with oil. All good. I'd like to thank you because I was very much panicking. Your voice is very calm, which helped me. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that I could have that effect. Okay. Sync is good. Pump is running. Okay. Oil is set. And with that, our job is done. Okay, I do think I need a cup of tea, though. This root beer is not quenching me quite the same. Tea definitely has a stronger soothing effect on the throat. So I'm going to get up real quick and go put some water on for more tea. One second. Okay, there we go. Kettle is on. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep sipping this soda. It's not quite soothing, but it is quenching at least. Okay. Alright. Job done. On to the next. Yeah, it makes me very happy to hear that people like my voice. It's something that I've always been complimented on, but I'm still a little not self-insecure, but like self-aware about my voice. But I'm really hoping that people enjoy the poetry reading stream that I'm going to be doing for the Donathon. Because if they do, then I would love to do more of that. Alright, let's see what jobs we got. Rebreather or fuel and camera. Sure. Let's see. Fuel. Sir, both of your fuel tanks are missing. How did you get here? That's not how that works. Oh, see, there you go. You just heard the gurgle. That was Ursula going down one side. I go sleep now? Okay, sleep well, Solar Storm. Thanks for the raid. You take care now. There we go. Refueled, and let's check the camera. That's not the right color for the camera. Hold on. Alright, no ink cartridge, that's a problem. And the light bulb is glowing pink, that's not right. Ink. Drain the light bulb. There we go. Okay, and now we check our focus. that looks to be pretty far out of focus. Let's try 4 clicks. There we go. Perfect. Lock that back in. I love that working the wrench makes Ursula just go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, camera is done. Job finished. So I think the 5 factions are the Empyreans, the Magpies, the Enforcers, the Hive, and I don't know the name of the cultist guys. Right, Rude. Right, Rebreather and VR. Let's get that fixed. And we'll top up the fuel, just because we're nice. Okay. There's the VR. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ah, open one up's down. That means I need to do some enabling. Okay. Up becomes down, and vice versa. Yeah, so as you can see, you can't see, but I am pushing down to go forwards and up to go backwards. There. Fix that. Put those back to the way they should be. Okay, VR fixed. And where's the ring? Oops, there it is. Love how you're surrounded by deities of unimaginable power who are running a relatively normal auto repair shop. Yeah. I mean, I had a sneaking suspicion Mork was more than he appeared, because he talked like an eldritch deity would. And then Druce is, you know, the god of death or whatever. And I think Uncle Chop might be something above mortal ken, at least. What do we need here? Oh, right, we need a filter. Need to fix that. I don't have the welder yet, so I can't use that. And they need new trees and food. Right, 3 trees, food, heater, filter. Okay. Now, technically, I could use this one, but this came from another timeline, so I'm saving that for a specific thing. So instead, we're going to buy one. Heating filament. 2 trees. Where's it? Gas filter. Fill that with nat nourishment. Do they need 2 or 3 trees? No, it's 3 trees. I need 1 more. How about one more. There we go. Yeah, it was 3 trees. I have a very poor memory. There we go. Making breathable gas as it should be. And job done.
Wait a minute.
Okay, let's see. See, I think it's on day 3 that the cultists set up the shit eater. Right, I got it. I think I know what you were up to before. Accounting, right? You're a numbers man. Makes sense, you've taken to invoices like a duck takes to water. Alright, I forgot Bruce was like, I'm gonna guess what you were doing before you came here. Let's see, what can we get? Technically, actually, you know what? I'm going to try and see if I can summon the hive this time. They should show up if I'm under my rent payment on rent day. So if I just spend all my money, that should do the trick. Oh, right, there's the second day explosion every time. Yep, there it is. We'll deal with that chip and I'll deal with the dead guy. Put out the fires, fix the oil. Pretty straightforward. Let's see. What does the oil need? Does it need cleaning? No, well, first of all, the pump needs to be turned on. There we go. Oh good, it doesn't need cleaning, look at that. Just needs to be filled the right amount. Look at it, perfect. Arr. You can have it. You know what, let's just try that instead. There, perfect. Okay. Everything else is working. Perfect oil fuel. Still. Not fuel. Whatever. Right. I'm off. Hold the fort. Oh, right. Hang on. Gotta install my new stuff. Motor. And the pancake maker. There we go. Let's see. Camera or a mystery module? Let's do the mystery module. Oh, the star map. Okay, I can fix that. Check the fuel while we're at it. Okay, top those off. Pop those back in. And yeah, because Ursula follows the mouse movement. Whenever I use the wrench, she just goes wah, 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 wah. It's very silly. Okay, fuel done. Don't need to deal with the AI. Star map. What seems to be the problem? Missing light bulbs and circuits. One circuit, 2 light bulbs, and I'm pretty sure we're missing the cartridge as well. If experience has taught me anything, it's always the 3rd star map that's missing. And indeed it is. Who'da thunk it? Yep. Okay. Everything looks in order. Lock it back up. There we go. Job done. Easy peasy. Okay, and one more job for the day. Let's see what it is. What we got. Oh, right time. Okie dokie. Hi, Nick Snacks. How you doing? Back to the old faithful. Let's do the mystery. Why not? See what we get. Oh, is it? It is. It's Rudolph. I find value in the wares I possess, but I require something valuable in return. Something that cannot be replenished. Time is what I desire. Tell me, are you prepared to relinquish time for material gain? Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good, thanks. Had a lot of fun earlier today playing Resident Evil 5 with my friend Zed, and now we're playing some Uncle Chop. Chilling. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's see what you're offering. First, shop sale tomorrow for 1 job time slot. Yeah, okay, sure. What's next? Omens. I think you would ask for 2, so I can't afford that anyway. That's all for now. I'll linger no longer. Yeah, so Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is an eldritch horror in this world, and he deals in time. Okay, so let's see. Just Nix is enough? Oh, gotcha. Roger that. Maybe that's how Santa gets to every house in one night, Rudolph stealing time. Maybe. I mean, he just hoards it and then uses it to stretch out the night. Almost makes sense. Okay, so we are under rent, so theoretically... No, I thought they would show up today. Or is it later? Hang on. Am I misremembering what they told me about the time? Hang on. Just real quick. Look this up. Uncle Chop's rocket shop. Ah. Let's see. Lawmakers is triggered by rocket saves. Yep, we got that one already.
Funny joke!
Funny joke. Hive Guy shows up in the speakeasy on evenings when rent is due and you can't afford it. Okay, so I have to be out of money tonight. Got it. Oh, you fix stuff too? That's pretty neat, I guess. Probably not as good as me, obviously. But I bet you're trying real hard. Keep it up and one day you might even be able to talk shop. Fucking nerd. Mr. High-Tech nerd over here. I've been thinking more about what you were doing before you got here, Wilbur. I've not got a new guess, but I can see there's pain behind those eyes. Whatever it was, you're safe here now, okay? You know, roughly speaking. You're probably gonna die some more, but I always got your back, okay? Always. Thanks, Drews. Love you, buddy. Didn't know you had a nickname scrum for being... I've got a few silly redeems. Alright, clock in. We want to be behind on rent by the end of today. Oh! It's the pipe bomb guy. Okay. How do pipe bombs work again? I need to pull this up in my book. Pipe bomb is cross through in the book. Concerning pipe bombs, here we go. Detonate, disarm, wires, timer display, plane, stripe, spiral, dual. Right, we need to be consulting this thing. Okay, well, either we live or die, because this is a unavoidable job. That noise is unusual, right? You have no chance, Foxman. Fix, please. Alright, let's see. 4 stripes, or dual. So that is... cut the 3rd wire. Let's see, 3 duals and 1 spiral. Cut the last 2 wires. And dual and plain. Cut all wires, okay? And we're good. Easy. Fix the suspicious beeping. Yeah, nice try, bub. Tick-tock, Foxman, tick-tock. And this guy shows up every once in a while and he just tries to blow us up with Tide Bomb for some reason. I don't know why, but it's a thing. Alright, you know, rather than do big jobs, let's just do the refuel jobs. So those are quick and easy and cheap. Nice threads, my guy. Thanks. Alright, fuel. Fill those up. Oh, oops. Forgot the... There we go. Does all that money mean you have enough for... Yeah, he pays a lot for disarming his bombs. So I need to buy some stuff before the end of the day to make sure I'm under... Mork? Mork, what are you doing on the ceiling? Buddy. I know you're secretly a, you know, eldritch deity, but you're not being very secret about it. There we go. Okay. Fill those up. Nope, not fast. Easy peasy. No, that's normal cat stuff. Oh, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Totally normal cat. You know, you don't smell as nice as the last guy, but you sure do fix ships better than he did. Thanks. Alright, let's see. What can I put on? Those. There we go. We are currently under rent. Actually, let's do this one. If we're lucky, we might get, Yay! Omen gift. That's exactly what I was hoping it would be. It's all what you did before you got here. It's driving me insane. I think I'm gonna have to use a little god powder to crack this. Stares blankly. Oh God. No? Okay, I'm gonna need a minute to process this. We will talk about this in the future. Right now, I just need to forget what I just saw. Okay. Ah, there's the hive guy. Establishing connection with host. Host connected. Good day. It appears as though you're struggling financially. Do you desire a debt-free life? It all begins with integration into the hive family. Excellent. Pushing integration request for Little Mesa.Wilbur. Awaiting response from host. Request accepted. And we are now in the hive. Enter Union. Hello. Thank you for joining us, Wilbur. Or actually, I think you should give this one a different voice. Hang on. I have long awaited your presence. Ooh, you know what would be a good voice for a bunch of floating eyeballs? Hermaeus Moore's voice. I have long awaited your presence. Your skills are valued here. Let us achieve great things. All shall succumb to our will. I must warn you, your contract stipulates that your life is collateral in the event of failure. Let us work together to avoid this. Farewell. I mean, that kind of makes sense, actually, because, you know, Hermaeus Moore is, he lives inside the books in the Dragonborn DLC. VR is kind of like that. Let's see, so what do we do here? In the event of bagel, pull lever. Sprinkle manufacturing. Shop. Is this? Boy, they sure didn't tell us much of anything, did they? Okay. Well, let's clock in then. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. Inaugural integration complete. Vessel strength 100%. Scanning vessel for existing calibration data. Accessed none. Beginning calibration of new vessel. Follow me to the storeroom. Oh. Okay, now we're getting our tutorial on what to do. Deliveries for making donuts arrive here. Deliveries are only yielded to integrated vessels. Follow me. Okay, so we're making donuts for some reason. All required modules for donut production are found here. Full neural integration in new vessels can take time. Neural integration can be hastened by reading the Hive user manual. To open the store to the famished masses, use the control panel here. Customer orders are taken here, too. Order details and order submission can all be found in the rightmost module behind me. Each day you'll have to meet a minimum donutee. You'll see it in your enhanced display. Let's begin. Go get the dough ingredients and get mixing. Okay, let's see. Hive VR enables users to interface with the digital realm. It has a broader use as an intermediate between an end user and complex systems, enabling users to interface with systems by intuitive means. Entering boot sequence, press go. The anatomy of an order: filling, shape, toppings, and icing. Sprinkles are everything. Every day a faction is selected to receive sprinkles. Add sprinkles to exclusively their orders. Find the sprinkles can in your tools. Okay. Ticket docs, ticket printer, success LED, submission lever, submission cavity. Talk to customer, receive ticket. Move ticket to dock, prepare order, place order in submission cavity, place ticket in submission cavity, pull submission lever. Mix, shape, fry, cool, fill, toppings, serve. Remember with the convenient acronym, MISFICTIFs. Donuts are easy. Right, mix. Maintenance panel, on, off, raise hook, lower hook, dough hook. Add ingredients, lower hook, turn on, dough forms, turn off, raise hook, remove dough. In the event your mixer is not functioning, open the maintenance panel and follow the debug steps below. Check and order both fuse and motor are present. Fuse filament is intact. If motor still doesn't operate, replace motor. Motor direction does not matter. Dough will be mixed irrespective of turn direction. Dough container, shape select, on, off, seal controls. Select shape, add dough, lower seal, turn on, turn off, raise seal, remove dough. Fry. Caution, frying oil is incredibly hot. Do not put anything in you're not willing to cook. Add shaped dough, cook side A for 10 seconds. Flip, cook side B, remove. And for these steps you need to use the tongs. Raw, cooked, or burnt. Okay, cooling hands. Add hot donuts, wait to cool, remove donuts. Hands will grab anything within their range without prejudice, behave responsibly. Filling needle, donut hand, fill status, fill selection, fill height adjustment, and fill button. Place donut, lower needle, select filling, hold fill, wait to fill, raise needle, remove donut. And toppings. Place donut, select icing and toppings, activate charging switches, wait to charge, lower blast door, pull activation lever, raise blast door, remove donut. Beware all those who order bagels. In the event of a bagel order, pull emergency lever. Do not entertain these quacks. Alright then. He said, go get dough? Where do I get the dough? Oh, here we go. So we get water and it's gonna take a while to get used to. Let's see. So add ingredients. Lower hook. Turn on. Oh, there it goes. Turn off. Raise hook. Remove dough. Okay, cool. So then, take it to the shaper. Right? Yeah, okay. Select shape, add dough. Right, but I won't know what shapes I need until I open the shop. Well, I guess I can, at the very least, I can load up the mixers with water and wheat to start. Or flour. That's the word. I was like, it's not, it's like unmixed dough. What is the word for that? Sentences only found on Tumblr. Help, I got the Temu labiaplasty and now my pussy is on backwards. What? Oh, Tumblr never change. I need to visit Tumblr more often. I haven't used it as often since, you know, the dark times. But it's still a fun place to visit. Okay, there we go. Mixers are ready. Let's open shop. Oh. Okay. So we need that shape, whatever that is. As long as I'm not timed, I hope. Okay, let's see. Shape select. Okay, I guess that's a round shape? Can't tell, actually. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think that marking means they get sprinkles for today. excuse me. Oh, the anatomy of an order. Okay. So shape is round, no filling, no icing, no toppings. I understand now. Okay, add dough, lower seal. Turn on. Turn off. There we go. Toss those in. Now where's the tongs? Oh, tools. There we go. Right. How do I flip them? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's done. That looks done. I think. Okay, take those to the cooling hands. Wait for them to cool. There we go. Okay. These ones don't need filling or topping. How do I submit the order? Ah, submission cavity. Oh. No? Oh, I see. Okay, and sprinkles. Oh wait, this is the sprinkle thing, right? Okay. There we go. Sweet treat, please. Donut. Let's see, that's a round and a loop. Okay. This would be so much more stressful if I was timed. Alright. So we need one round one. Alright, got lots of dough to work with, though. Do donuts make you fat? Yeah, probably. Let's see, one, two more round ones. I have walked the halls of the Golden One, toward heaven itself, yet this aroma is peerless. Okay, there we go. 4 of these. One of them gets sprinkles. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they need more time. I might be counting a little too fast. Okay, those look good. Now we cool them. Okay, and let's see. One gets the sprinkles. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we need at least one loop shape. Let's go ahead and take some more orders. Let's see, how many of these do we need? Hang on, how do I know which order gets sprinkles? Oh, today's sprinkle recipients Empyrean. Okay, so I was doing it right. But don't give it to other factions. Yeah, so that's the cult faction. I don't know what they're called, though, but... Okay. At least I wasn't getting it wrong. So 2 rounds. 3 loops. 4 loops, okay. So we'll take 2 more of these. Get those started. Don't have room enough for that, okay. Fine. Wait for it. Alright. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Looks good. Okay. So that is... Oh, wait, no. Gotta cool them first. I almost forgot. There we go. Okay. Now let's go ahead and make some of the other shape. Okay, where was I? Donuts. Submit. Submit. Sprinkles. Submit. Oh, he's like, is it? Are these the treasure? Right, let's see. Magpies, magpies. Do they ever end? Or do I just keep going until I've fulfilled my quota? I have no idea. Alright, let's make a couple of these. There we go. Perfect. A little more time on that side. There we go. Perfect. Nice and golden brown. Let it cool. All right. There we go. Submit what we got. There we go. Stick those on the cooler. Okay. And turn those in. Do I just keep going until I meet the quota and then I choose when to clock out? Or is there a finite amount of customers? I don't know. Oh, if you were covered in sprinkles, I'd eat you right up. Thanks, question mark? I need a young limb in my tum-tum. I'll regret this later, but now... Well, actually, maybe I regret this now, too. Feed me, Foxman! You know, I think they're just endless. Might as well use the dough I've got in here already. You know, aside from the fact that we're working for a hive mind PR deity, this is quite therapeutic. There we go. Perfect. Start those. Might as well cook them all. Hope that I can ship all these donuts. Seem to be very popular. There we go. Good. Okay, cool those off. Okay, and submit some orders for you and you. So clearly today was a no topping, no filling lesson day. I must remove something from the universe. You will aid me in this. You can just say you're hungry, dude. There's a loop. Have 3 loops to spare now. You. I heard for the warships, shells for the cannons, donuts for me. Alright, you all want this shape, so let's make one more batch of these. Oh, Morgs, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind flayer. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. We are currently playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, a roguelike rocket repair game. Although currently we are making donuts for a VR hive mind society. So things have taken an interesting turn, but I hope you had a good stream. Played through a collection of demos. Ooh. Any good ones? Any stinkers? If you need to raid and run more, please take care of yourself. Got something to eat, something to drink. I know you usually go and grab some dinner after your stream, so go take care of yourself. And I will keep an eye on your viewers. There you go. Shout out for Morgs. Take the dough, stick it in the shaper. They were all good? Nice. Excellent. Any standout recommendations? Wait 10 seconds. Some more than others. Nice. Would have really liked the last one I did. Oh, do tell. time. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Go. Put him on the cooling rack. Alright, and submit these. Desktop Explorer, and it's a puzzle thing using an old school Windows desktop as the medium for it. Got kind of creepy. I think that's on my wish list actually. I saw it and it looked interesting. Hold on. Desktop Explorer. I swear that sounds familiar. No, I must be thinking of something else. That does look interesting though. I'll have to give it a look-see. There we go. Alright, we have thoroughly surpassed our quota, so I think we can safely clock out for the day. Enter the VR Union. This is true, I am a puzzle enthusiast. Today went well, Wilbur. With myself at the helm, we did spectacular things. All shall kneel before us. There's something different about you. I saw it when we first united. You have seen more lives than most. I wonder how this could be. We shall talk soon. Yeah, so I gave this VR god the voice of Hermaeus more because I thought it was funny. Alright, so yeah, we just need to meet our quota for the day and then we can clock out. We don't have to just make donuts endlessly. Good morning, Wilbur. I hope you slept well. I dreamt about the power to rewind time. I've been consumed by the thought since we met. Okay, that's concerning because, we are stuck in a time loop, so the fact that he is aware of it is probably bad news for us. I wonder what one would do with such powers. What would I do? Only good. I would mend mistakes rendered inaccessible by the passage of time. Historical revision, I see. Time to lurk and make some food. Okay, you enjoy your food. Alright, let's see. Time to clock in. Alright, let's get some ingredients for dough and making dough. The famished masses desire dessert. Oh, and today's sprinkle recipients are hiving. Okay, got it. Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. I put one too many wheat there. One too many flour. Bleh. go. Get dough. Now we put the water in. Okay, there we go. Let's open shop and see what everybody wants. Oh, speaking of the devil, there's a hive ink. Coupling. Success. Please hand over the fried dough rings. At your earliest convenience. Processing. We are bound, interlaced. My desires are your desires. I do want a donut. That does sound yummy. I'm so goddamn hungry. Huh. You're not what I expected. All good. What? What the fuck? Reconnecting to master. Connection complete. Scanning vessel for defects. No defects found. Are you okay, Wilbur? You lost connection for a brief moment. You have no memory of the event. I shall monitor this. Okay, so we've got weird cat guy who somehow disconnected us from the hive. Alright, and today we do have some toppings. Alright, there we go. 6 orders. Let's start with those. Alright, 5 of them are round shapes, so let's start with round. Alright, hive ink gets sprinkles today. Okay, now we wait. No fillings, just toppings. Gonna need to look over the instructions for how to work the topping machine. There we go. Where is it? Toppings, okay. Charging status, icing selection, topping selection. Those look good. Put them on the rack. Fuck, I really want a donut now, damn it. Ah, this game. It has done me wrong. Right, let's see. Place donuts, select icing and toppings, activate charging switches, wait to charge, lower blast or pull activation lever, raise blast or remove donut. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, how does this... Oh! Pops! Hello, hello. Welcome in. How is Pal World? Hi, Pups. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind flayer. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. Hi, Pogpix. And we are currently playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, which is usually a rocket repair roguelike game, but currently we're making donuts. Things have taken a strange turn. Hi, Big Bunny. Let me get you a shout out. If you need to raid and run, Pups, I know you're sleepy, so get yourself some sleep. thank you so much for the raid. Otter Pups with 2 S's. There we go. Also,
His name will be shrimp stick,
plug
coleslaw,
my-
potato,
gonna plug
pudding,
my
snow
donuts
peas,
on as
s'mores,
soon as the
taters,
clip is done
scrambles,
playing.
eggs roll, chimichanga doodles, Takis Fago, mochi pimento dango the third.
We are currently raising funds to upgrade my computer so I can better run the model that Pups made for me, in fact. We are almost fully funded, but we got lots of nice stretch goals and incentives, so please consider donating if you can. I am half asleep while I misspelled. Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Welcome in. Yes, thank you again for the raid, Pups. You get some good sleep. I need to find new enrichment. Who am I gonna spy on now? Let's see. You know what? Dazzy is also playing Hal Road. We'll spy on Dazzy. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Go. Been here lurking the whole time? No, yeah, I saw you were here earlier. No worries. But I appreciate you coming with the raid as well. Also, I just realized I'm not holding my blade. There we go. That's better. Okay, so... Instructions. How to make donut. Okay. Icing and topping. Alright, so the icing is that part, and the topping is the part's going across. Gonna conk out? Please do, Pups. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. You are cool. No, you. What the heck? You believe her. You believe this, Otter? Unbelievable. The nerve. Okay, so... what was the orders that I needed to fulfill here? Pink toppings and green icing. Okay. So... which one is the toppings? Okay, icing is on the left, topping is on the right. So, for pink topping... close blast door, hold lever, raise blast door, there we go. And then this one gets green icing. Nice. Okay, and both of those are for Hive members, so they get sprinkles. Okay. Turn those in. And the rest of these are plain. Oh. Initiating sprinkle harvest. Please proceed to sprinkle production. Alright, this is new. Scanning harvest history. No harvest on record. New vessel may experience discomfort when harvesting sprinkles for the first time. I feel concern. Prepare for discomfort. Oh, okay. Sure. Sprinkle level adequate. Resuming donut production. Alright, I was worried I did something wrong there, but that was just like a scripted event. Let's take some more orders. There we go. That. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay. Can I? No. Oh wait, do I have to wait for someone to leave up there? Now I can take an order. There we go. Ooh, that one's got toppings. Okay. Let's make some loop donuts next. Mix the dough. There we go. Set that there. Okay, let's see. Throw them in the fryer. Okay. Wait 10 seconds. And flip. Let's see. So that's pink icing with green topping. Okay, looks good. Okay, cool. Stick those in the cooler. Let's see. What was the order? Pink icing, green top. And icing is on the left, topping's on the right. Oh, but I have to put the donut in first, or otherwise I can't do anything. Okay. Fair enough. Boink, boink. Right. Donut. Pink icing, green top. Charge both of those. Fire! Just like that. There we go. Let's see. More of these. Okay, let's make some more loop donuts. 4, 5, 6 donuts. Into the fryer they go. See, one with yellow icing and one with white icing. Simple enough. Goes a flip. I do wish there was a little background music for this part. Usually there's this nice, like, kind of trucker country background music when you're repairing ships, but it's very quiet here in the hive. Which is probably by design, but it does make it less unnerving. Okay, so we need one with yellow, one with white, and 2 planes. There we go. Right. Yellow, white, and plain. My theory is because you're a part of the hive thing, you don't have individual thought, and the background music was a catchy tune stuck in your head. It makes as much sense as any other theory. Oh, that's okay. All of these are round donuts, so we'll make one more batch of those. I think, like, I've clearly passed my quota, but I like filling up the mixers at the start of the day and going until they're empty. I think that is a good way to do it. One, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Wait 10 seconds. I forgot about my tea. Whoops. I should go get that in a minute. You. Okay, and stick them on the cooler. I like how you can actually see them getting less glossy as they cool down. Like as the oil drips off or whatever. Alright, let's see. Got 3 plain ones. 3 with icing, 1 with sprinkles. Green, yellow, and white icings. Or not icings, toppings. Is that right? Yes, no. Green, yellow, and white. Right. Okay. Yellow. Green. And Hive Donuts get sprinkles. Don't think about where the sprinkles came from. Okay. Looks like this is a full batch of round donuts, so we're gonna make one last batch. This one. Need any toppings? No, it does not. The way it goes as is. Oh, well. Yeah, well. I'll fiddle out this last batch and hope that I get one more round donut, and then I'll clock out. Okay. Because I don't want to go running down stairs to get more flour and water again. I have thoroughly surpassed my quota. I think it was only like 80 or something, and we're at 240. So, yeah. Going above and beyond the Call of Duty here. I should try not to stay up too much later. I have gone over 12 hours streaming, which means I'm going to have to split the VOD for YouTube. Oops. But oh well. Okay. Back down. Okay, and what toppings do we need? One with white frosting and pink topping, and one with yellow topping. Oh, that's the filling machine. Don't need that yet. White frosting, pink topping, was it? Right? Yes. Okay. There we go. And yellow topping only. Oh, I want a donut so bad right now. I'm definitely getting a snack after stream. Alright, I have one round donut left, so somebody order a round donut, please. Congratulations, you're the final donut of the day. Bad luck to this guy. I'm clocking out. Alright. Into the VR we go. I'm guessing tomorrow we're going to get fillings. Welcome back, Waffle King. How you doing? I've made mistakes. You would be forgiven for thinking a mind capable of ubiquitous control was incapable of mistakes. Thank you for the stretch. Good idea. Oh, and a hydrant. I got a little bit of root beer left here, and then I should go grab my tea. Okay. Immune to the blinding forces of haste and greed. Regrettably not. I must suffer through the consequences of my actions like any other mortal. Hence my interest in you, Wilbur, being of many lives. I suspect that you perhaps are not the cause of your many lives. Hence your evasiveness. I wonder if it were in your power, would you aid me in fixing the mistakes of the past? I feel a great deal of trust with you. Something completely unexpected. I see you. It seems only fair you see me. Oh. I see. Are we going to see the true face of the hive? Is that what's gonna happen? Huh. You know what? The Hermes Mora voice definitely fits. Do not fear me. I merely wish to show you who I am. You know, I can dig it. I like the tentacles. Very cool. Alright, off to bed we go. Alright, enter the Union. Each of these endings seems to cover like 3 days. Oh, did that too fast. There we go. So this should be our last day on this ending. A dear friend visits today. There is little I wouldn't do for him. Make him welcome. Okay. We got a VIP today, huh? Oh. You're the guy who, like, erased my memory. Hello. Hello, Wilbur. Forgive me if I alarmed you the other day. That was not my intention. When I heard Lolago was entering union with another vessel, I had to check your intentions. His name is Lolago? Have you seen how sad he is? That's my fault. I wish to talk to you when you finish work tonight. I'd like to make this right. But for now, we must play the part. As a founding vessel, the store must host an impromptu Founders Day. Sprinkles for all. Oh, okay. Everybody gets sprinkles. I'm wondering if that is a good thing or not. Oh. Oh, right. Clock in and then put the fucking flour and water in. Almost forgot that's how that works. Yes, yes, the famished masses desire dessert. I am aware. Let me get my mixers going. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Let's make our donut quota. Uh-oh. I do believe this mixer has broken. Ah, that would be the problem. Film is busted. Replace that. Okay. Now then, where was I? Get the dough. Oh. That's the fucking stick-up guy. Is he gonna kill me? I sure hope not. Give us a bagel, would ya? Got somewhere to be. A bagel? We have a heretic among us. Wilbur is no longer safe for you here. Go to the back room and pull the lever. Fuck your bagels. All clear now. Out you come, Wilbur. No bagels allowed. Alright, let's see. Nothing's up. No one has asked for a filling yet. Alright, looks like we've got a majority of the Loop donuts to start, so let's make one batch of those. It's funny how well the ship repair translates to donut shop running. Go. Now pop these out. Need to remember everybody gets sprinkles today. Right, eat those there. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? 2 plain, green topping, and pink icing. There we go. Okay. Put those in the cooler. Frosted donuts. That was the wrong one. Whoops. I got those backwards. Oopsie. Oh well. Maybe someone else will want a green frosted donut. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Everybody gets sprinkles. There we go. Right, who wants what here? Oh, there's one with filling. Okay. Got one with yellow frosting and one with green filling. So now the question is, do I know how to work the filling machine? Probably not, but let's learn. Alright, one with yellow frosting. And green filling. How does this work? Put that on there. Alright, let's see. Filling needle, donut hand, fill button, fill height adjustment, fill selection. Place donut, lower needle. Select filling, hold to fill. Want green filling. Wait to fill, raise needle, remove donut. Okay, so. Oh, okay, no, that's too far. Went all the way through. Oh, but it's leaking because I punched all the way through it. Shit. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't do that. I think we can still pass it off as a plain donut. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. So, don't punch all the way through. There we go. That's better. We're going to put failed donuts over here. Sprinkles, sprinkles, sprinkles. There we go. Okay. All right, we're getting some complex ones now. don't want to submit this as a plain donut and get it wrong, is the thing. Technically, it doesn't have any more filling, but it still has a little nub on top, so I don't know if that qualifies. I mean, I guess I could just trash it, right? Yeah. Alright, that doesn't penalize me or anything, it's just a baking mistake. Alright, let's see. Alright, green filling. Again. Need to be careful not to punch all the way through this. There we go. Green filling and white frosting. Sprinkles. There we go. Okay. We need more of both kinds of donuts. Okay. Let's make one batch of each, and we'll see how far they take. Flip it. Toss this in here. There we go. Just go there. Seal it up. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Those look good. And this batch into the fryer. Okay, there we go. Alright, yellow filling and pink topping, huh? Gotta be careful not to let these overcook. Okay, that looks good. Okay, there we go. What do we need here? One plain, one with orange topping and or orange frosting, white topping. There we go. Perfect. And one with yellow filling, pink topping. go. And of course, sprinkles for everyone. Can't be forget that. Okay. Now, 2 with white topping and 1 with orange frosting. Voila. Sprinkles. Okay, time for more orders. What you want? Okay, here we go. No mas. Perfect. That is exactly as many donuts as I have left. Alright, let's see. Yellow topping, green frosting. Right? Yes, okay. I had to make doubly sure. Okay, let's see. Yellow topping, yellow frosting, and both yellow topping and frosting. Okay. Makes it pretty straightforward. Just all yellow. Oops. There we go. Okay. Throw some sprinkles on there. Okay. And we've more than met our quota, so we're good to clock out. There we go. Enter the Union. You continue to impress, Wilbur, but I find your true value in the dialogues we hold. Previously, I leaned heavily on another for similar emotional guidance. I don't wish to disclose why that had to end. Just know that these unions are dear to me. The only light to be found in the darkness that is my existence. Oh, well, thanks, buddy. Thanks for chatting to me, Wilbur. I'm just gonna cut right to the chase. Lalago's sadness is my fault. He never intended to stay in his current form for so long. His very existence is pain. Bound to the digital, unable to interface directly with the reality we're blessed to be in. He stays because of me. Because of what would happen to me if he were to leave. I can't watch my friend suffer any longer. I have a device. One which will travel with you into the digital. This device will end his suffering. And in turn set me free. I'll be here with the device tomorrow morning. And tomorrow evening, well, this will all be over. Okay. I guess we find out what happens today. Enter the digital world. I lack the energy for discourse today. Leave me be. Oh, okay. Everybody's got those off days. I cannot stay long at risk of discovery. Take a moment to brace yourself. This may be a little disorienting. Whack. There. I'll speak with you tonight. When it's done. Okay. Time to clock in. Prevailing mood bewildered. Yeah? Yeah, that's about right. Alright. Let's make the donuts. Feed the famished masses for one more day. Okay, 2 more water, and we'll have a full load of mixers. Alright, start those. Rev up those fryers, because I sure am ready. Okay. Go ahead and open shop. Let's get this thing started. Oh, but we can't. Toss them in the fryer first. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Need to flip it over. Almost forgot. There we go. Okay. Time to start taking orders. Right. That's cool. Okay. Take these, fry them up. Okay. Good stuff. What do we need here? Oh, do we get sprinkles today? Magpies. Okay. Go. Delicious donuts. Okay. Orange filling. Pink topping. What color frosting is that? Orange? It's hard to tell. No orange filling. That's gotta be pink topping orange frost or pink frosting orange topping, right? There's no brown or red, so it's gotta be. Yeah, okay, that looks right. Okay, and then we have 4 of these donuts with various toppings and fillings. Let's see, one with a white filling. There we go. What toppings do we need? Orange with yellow, pink on pink, and white with green. Orange and yellow. Pink and pink. And white with green. Oh, that's a magpie. They get sprinkles. There we go. All right. New batch of orders. Here we come. Holes in these tweets are delightful, pious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these cultists like worship black holes or something. They're all about removing matter from the universe, and they like holes apparently. Okay, let's see. Yellow on yellow, pink with orange, yellow with pink. No fillings, though. Yellow, yellow, pink, orange, 2 of those. the last one? Yellow with pink, right. Oh, whoops. Forgot to charge it. There we go. Okay, we need yellow filling with yellow frosting and pink filling with white top. Rough. And pink. Now, which one is which? Yellow on yellow, that's right. Pink with white. Ooh, my neck. Ooh. I think when we finish this ending, I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. Next orders. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, I need to make 2 more batches of these. Alright, let's start with this shape. Getting the hang of this donut business. Shame it's almost over. I think they need a little more time on that side. Just a little. There we go, nice and golden. As they should be. Okay. Cool them. And heat up the next batch. I'm wondering what kind of jobs the other factions are going to give me. So far, we've had resupplying guns on a warship, sorting boxes of treasure, and now making donuts. It's like, what could the other 2 possibly be? Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Off. Okay. Now, what kind of fillings do we need here? Yellow filling, pink topping. White filling, yellow topping. Let's do these one at a time. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Okay. Pink topping. There we go. Another. No filling for you. Pink with yellow. Okay, white filling, yellow topping. Voila. C'est fini. And orange filling, orange icing, white top. Let's get that charging. We'll grab filling. Orange filling? Orange filling. Excuse me, hiccups, goodness. Okay, then we have white filling, white topping, orange frosting, yellow top. And they both get sprinkles. Right? Yes. Okay, got that right. And sprinkles for both of yous. Okay. More orders. Well, unfortunately, I don't have that many of the round donuts. We're gonna have to satisfy as many as we can. Let's see. Let's do these guys. Yellow with white topping and orange filling, green icing. Yeah, orange. green. What's the other one? Yellow with the white, right. There we go. Hey. Yellow on yellow, yellow with white on. Do those. Not that one. This one. First two to give me ring donuts orders will be satisfied. Who's it gonna be? Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes, there we go. Right. Both with white topping, or white frosting, one green, one orange. Okay. There we go. And with that, I've used up my dough for the day. I could get more, but I don't feel like it. We have hit our quota and then some, so clock it out. Right, enter the union. Let's see what happens with this thing we're supposed to show to. What was his name? Lollip? Wilbur, I've been waiting for you. What is that? What are you doing? Please wait, this is a mistake. I had a feeling it would be a gun. Where did you get that? It won't do what you think. I see your intentions. They are noble. But this will end no suffering. Well, I know this is the right thing. I just didn't know it would hurt so much to watch him go. Oh. Oh fuck, I do not feel good. Oh fuck, oh fuck. This wasn't meant to happen. Fuck. Sorry, Wilbur. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I guess all Hive members have become Lollet? Or actually, wait, no, these aren't even Hive members. Everyone has become Lollet. That was interesting. The government alerts promise the sky will be even more on fire today. Oh no. Holy fuck. Oh, Christ. That was not your finest moment, Wilbur. That was not good. Dear God. There I was serving customers in the cafe, and it was packed in there. Then all of a sudden, I'm knee-deep in pink squid fucks. Yeah, so... literally everyone who has ever eaten a hive dessert went and turned into a fucking squid. It's some sort of reproduction mechanism. I think. I guess the sprinkles are like... ugh. Eggs? Oh, that explains it. Ugh. You know, that was a pretty universe-ending cataclysm you triggered there, Wilbur. That was a grade A fuck-up. I won't sugarcoat it. I suspect this is why Lolago, that was his name, not Lolok. Lolago was never deployed this mechanism before. Not much point being the only sentient being in the known universe. You're lucky I don't eat dessert, man. Whenever I fancy a dessert, I crack open a beer instead. It's better for my waist. I'm no expert on the rules, but I reckon turning into a mind-controlled squid thing might prevent me from resetting the loop. And I've got no intention of finding out. So yeah, maybe don't do this again. For everyone's sake. Alright? You got it, bub. No more squid transformations. I promise. I look at the camera. Like The Office. Fuck, I hate time travel. Carl Elswen. Alright, that is 3 of the faction endings done. I think that's a good place to stop. Oh, hello, Shadow Friend. Friend, journey's end will be a hard one, but it draws near with this latest deed. Take this. Memories. All will be lost to time, like tears in rain. Except these ones. A vessel. Bearing all the feats of your previous life. They will be important. Oh, hey, it's your memories stored in a little game cassette. Neat. Vocal for 5 more hours. Haven't cut up on the latest VOD yet. Yeah, it took longer to post because for some reason it was stuck processing, so I had to re-upload it again. But, ooh, hang on. Let's get some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Let's see, vending machine. Sleep through the first rent. First purchase in logistics is 50% off. Survive 1 fatal job. Vending machine slots. Permanent electric screwdriver. You know what? Let's stop refuel jobs. There we go. And still not sure what this last upgrade is. Maybe it unlocks after I've gotten all the rest. What is it? Nap time, there we go. Sleep through first rent. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. We can now transform into Magpie Wilbur, Lawmaker Wilbur, Hive Wilbur. I really like this outfit, actually. This one's fun. Hello, Uncle Chop. First rent payment due in 3 days, yada yada. The huge. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Let's see, who can we raid? Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the Resident Evil 5 and Uncle Chop. I had a good stream today. Let's see. Dazzy is playing Pal World. Next is playing Cult of the Lamb. Have I rated Next recently? I don't know if I have. Let's see. Then again, it's also been a while since I rated Dazzy. Choices. Or I could rate Mossy. They're playing Armored Core. Ooh. Armored Core's fun. Choices. You know, I've never rated Mossy before. Let's rate Mossy. They got a fun model. Busty boy. I think yeah, Mossy also made Henry's model, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Mossy. Why not? Let's be adventurous. Try something new. Alright, raid message will be Cuttlefish raid. Just Cuttlefish raid. We'll keep it simple today. Go ahead and copy and paste that into Mossy's chat. If you don't have the emotes, use your own or just put Cuttlefish raid, doesn't matter. Take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you all next stream with more something, who knows. Hopefully next time we stream with Zvet, we can finish RE5, that'll be cool. But until then, I'll just be doing whatever. So for now, take care of yourselves, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.